Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. Do, 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 do. We're back in some ASKA. Um, as the title is saying, the update that came out, I believe it was Thursday, caused us to needing to start over in the save, which, in my opinion, it's not too bad. We weren't too far in. We were just 3 streams in, so off stream. Um, I and me and T just set up the start again. IT, yes. We're not as far as where we were left off last ASKA stream, but you know. And hey Lego, welcome in. We got one house up and we started work on the second one. We got a hunter's hut over here now instead of out on the other side here, because we did pick the same seat, but due to world generation updates, there were a few differences. First off, there was an army of bunnies. Literally an army of smokers, bunnies, that were harassing us. So I got continuously distracted by them, which, you know, it's par for the course. That did give us like the things that we needed to get some meat and some hide. Like if you look at got already 11 leather scraps. That's not hide, it's leather scraps. Jumping the that master ball is yeah, you need to know what your specific delay is. So yeah. Come here. Very small difference, yeah. These guys were eating the stone. We need to get a torch built here. Or a stone lantern. I think the stone lantern might be better because it keeps rain resistance and snow resistance. It might be, yeah, or... Yeah, let's build the stone lantern because it doesn't need rope. So we're just gonna build that. This time I do have a hoe. Just look at them. This isn't anything yet. With the amount of bunnies that are that were here like when we started up again. Like, was literally a huge swarm that was here. But as I said, I personally do not hate it. It's just annoying because you just have to place a few flimsy torches and it keeps them a little bit away. Can't find server. Alright, take your time. No, let's put those in. Extinguish this campfire. I do not. Yeah, I have five fibers. There we go. Look, it's a bunny. You can ask whatever, Lego. I don't mind talking about other games while playing other games. If it's in regards to the server, then it's starting up. He connected. There she is. That you don't use anymore. Can I buy them from? Ooh, do I have legendary schematics? If you help remind me to check it after stream, which is probably gonna be either late afternoon or tonight, send me a message on Discord and I'll log on and see if I can put those on in the flea markets. Welcome in tea. Yellow. How much arrows do I? Plenty. Fiber run, finish baking, and get tea. Yes. My cat was literally sleeping next to me, and then suddenly she just zoops off upstairs. She's she just is like, I'm gone. Yep, yep. I think the first order of business for today is getting these buildings up and prepping some ground for the farm. And I think we might want to put it over here, like roughly the same spot as where we put it last time. Train leveling. Let's do it like this. And then bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah. As soon as this is done, this is lower down than there, slightly. You're back, kitty. Don't know where you went exactly, but it's fine. But yeah, we are heading towards day 3, and we're already this far, so we've been putting in the grind. I'm doing all... Oh, there go the wooden hoe. What do I need to make it? Just some sticks. And I do know we have a ton of sticks. If I'm correct, yes. And we do have a workshop hut, but we don't have anyone in there. Yeah, we need to still set that up. Oh. Seems T disconnected. Or she just connected while getting tea. Hi, Syphilis! Congrats on being first and claiming your 44th daily research. How are you doing, Syphilis? Guten Morgen. Yes, guten Morgen. And this is basically just... do this. There we go. And then... just dismantle. There we go. You're about to get out of bed. That's a good... good thing to be doing. Yes, getting out of bed.
You are weak.
Yep. We're at the start again of ASKA, basically. Where we don't have iron tools anymore. And it's not Valheim. Didn't you have one iron axe? There were iron axes ready for you. You could have grabbed one, I think. Never. Okay. He's making friends. I do want to say, by the way, to everyone, at this time, and I think until the 10th, ASKA is 40% off. So instead of 25 euros, it is at the moment 15. So if you haven't had the chance to get ASKA yet, it is a great time to get it. It's a quite relaxing Viking survival game. Although there are monsters that you can choose to go after. What I also like when comparing ASKA and Valheim is that in Valheim, pine trees are tier 2 trees. In this game, they're the tier 1 tree. Ooh. He's back. Do, do, do. As soon as we have the builder's huts, we can start farming smokers. I don't have a lot of resin with me. Farm. I think I might just place them like that. Yep, perfect. There we go. Farm is planned. And these. I'll go grab a bunch of this. That was for something over here, I believe. Yes, there we go. We definitely need to get more stuff going. And now we have the builder's hut. Or the hunter's hut. Which means we should get a fourth person here. In town. Getting these is better than the other ones, T. No rope needed for those. So that's good. Like, I think everything else is fine to get except the rope. Especially before you have a good running farm with flax set up and all that kind of stuff. Small stones, shot and blood, large stones. Put in the small stones for the light. Brains are lungs. No. I need to recover from fatigue and working injuries more rapidly. Yeah. Ingmar, you're the better choice. Let's take you. Yo, Dimitro. Look, we started over. Yay, smokers! We don't even need this invasion type thing. Normal ones are invasion enough. I don't know if that was part of the invasion, smoker invasion, or if that was a normal one. T is busy in that forest, so I'll keep an eye out here. I do see one. Oh, there's two. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Still a bit sniffly, but otherwise feeling fine. There was rope on the floor near the workshop. Was okay. She's not. She's not. She's not in the call yet. She's typing in game. And while this smoker invasion is going, I am protecting the resources. Just hit it. Let it run away, and when it comes back. And that just missed it. Oh, there were bone fragments on the ground there. I will probably need to redo the Discord sounds. There we go. That if he decides to join the voice chat, you guys can hear her. There we go. I can go back to work. It's fine. You can go to the shelter now. You're both good for animal hide removal and for crafting. But I'm gonna keep you as a builder for now. Like, whenever they're supposed to be gone, here they are. Do we have... We do. We have plenty. Let's just do that, so I can just keep an eye on these. Bunny. So many bunnies, we might want to see if we can get a smoker pen going already. What do we need for it, actually? Ladder. Oh, we need a ladder worker and a hunter's house. Which is not a hunter's hut, but a hunter's house. Which... Oh, it's just a simple upgrade. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, that's just log. I'm just gonna go bring some stones to this housing project. So the looks as if T is busy with the logs. Yeah. Hiker, it's good that Mornif then doesn't exist, right? He does? Oh god. Alright, I am going to go place some gathering markers around. I know, right? It's kinda what I slowly started to expect as well. Like, oh wait, no, they don't do that here. No way. Yeah, the streaming call is only open to the people with streaming roles. Hi. Once a year. Alright. Going to the next waypoint. Stream today again, obviously, but then at the. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kura. I'm sorry. I'll try not to stream tomorrow then, you know, so you can go. Here's read tomorrow is work. Yeah. Stream work, right? Hmm. Oh, I cannot filter to only show the deal me free work. Yes. Like to not show like the other circles and just show the food markers. Yeah, no. I don't think my my screen would like it. Very old. Old. It's a little bit over a year old. Oh. Yep. Just put it in. I take it out, as one does. Oh. They're too busy working. We can talk behind about the work efficiency. Build a castle. Nah, she's doing good. Nah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Doesn't need to be more. Right. Oh, that food is spoiling. I think. It's fine. Eats fine. That'd be such a purple. Reggie chat. With hard work comes love. The proper Soviet slang. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9. Nice. That's exactly the amount I need, I believe. Do, 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 do. It is the amount I needed. Estonians work. Like Warcraft 3 orcs. I did play a lot of Warcraft 3. Do, 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 do. That's not hard to look less comically than the Warcraft 3 orcs. Oh. Comely. No clue what comely is then. Thank you. There's one more coming, I feel it. But it's not coming out. They shouldn't. Because that's normally what the workshop is able to do if you set up the recipe for it, but they shouldn't do it automatically. What they will do, however, is change long sticks into sticks and bark. Unless they change something in the Seaborne Raiders update. You feel very active today. Kura is asking, time the tea, where's the cursing? There it is. Not enough Estonian words. Alright, let's put Ingmar on the workshop pit so we can get some stuff automated. Make sure you have 20 row. Nah. 10 should be fine. And those, don't make those. 2 and 3D model. Good luck and enjoy. Create that. Create that. Create a hammer. Create a knife. A hoe. Farm must first be finished before you can do that. Right, that's fine. Already make a fishing rod for later. 20 of those. And if able, 10 of those. Yeah, it's a huge upgrade. Let's go for the small spiked club. And keep a flimsy short bow on hand as well. Those can be dropped. Don't need those anymore. Oh, the woodcutter is going to sleep now. Oh, you going to set to the day schedule, and you as well. There's the workshop guy. Ah, there he is. Somewhere here. Oh no, now is he at the fire? Manage house. And we're gonna assign both of you. Alright. The shelter's uses are over. Let's dismantle them. Doesn't mean there's a ton of stuff on the floor. Oh.
Comply.
Thank you for the follow, Linky. Hello. You realize you never followed? That's alright, right? It's just stuff like that happens. But how are you, Linky?
Comply.
Wait. Why am I pressing X to doubt? Thank you for the follow, Kurha. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Good, you barely checked Twitch, so now I am here for a bit. That's right. You forgot to. Okay. Well, welcome in. And then you've been here for ages, but welcome in, welcome in. Did I call him old? Okay. I'm stealing your cart for a bit, T. You should probably set this up so open stat menu. Ah, okay. That was already done. Do 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 do. Have you ever, by the way, seen this game, Linky? Drink. No one has seen it. Everyone gets blinded instantly. Oh no! Oh no! No no! Partner recommended it to me to try out, but it's been it's been a while since it's out, so I should probably keep a better eye on these things. Firekeeping. Space for 8 lads. Let's go. Which means I need to go out and grab a ton of. Okay. This is. I played Valheim on stream yesterday thanks to Kura and T. Also played it this morning before stream. But yeah, even though they, in my opinion, feel the same kind of niche like Viking survival, they do it differently. Differently enough, at least. Valheim is difficult. You can turn it a little bit easier. Huh. The wolves are killing the bunnies. Which seems logical that they do that. Good. Leave me alone. I'm just here for the Jotun blood. I don't want to deal with you guys at the moment. Thank you. Now I can go. Yeah. I just said I didn't want to deal with you. Oh, they're hunting the bunnies. There's a lot of setting in the world creation, so that allows you to keep gear kill, yeah. And they have also done that with ASKA as well. Wolfsbane, let's go. Also, both games have skills that you level up. Although slightly different, of course, but you know. Do, 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 do. I find it too bad that the hunters do not automatically hunt the wolves. At least it used to be like that they won't just hunting wolves. You need warriors or archers for that instead of hunters. And then you can send in the hunters to, you know, skin them. Ads will be starting, well, not any moment, but in a few minutes. For those that don't know yet, during ad breaks, I take a quick and small break while the ads run. If you do not see ads because you have Turbo, you're over on YouTube, or you are subscribed. Or, you know. You will see the ad screen, and which has a trailer of the game playing that also run during the starting soon screen, and some music. To keep you guys company. You've got ad block. Yeah, but also slowly and surely those might not start working, continue working. Yeah, let's go for Vic. Got a farm. I'm gonna set up the farm so it works. just need 7 sticks. You gotta cook food and clean the house. That's alright. Thank you for being here for a bit, Lenky. Right in time for the ad break. Oh, I forgot to put it back on. So, be right back, everyone. Yoink. Oh. Welcome back from break, everyone. It does look like I need food. Tea is sitting. Oh, wait, I do have food in my inventory. Alright, let's go cook some meat. Because, right, because of the wolves and such I killed. So was able to find some bones. Oh. Just put it on there. T, if you can hear me, there's food in the barbecue storage thingamajig. A full hand. Let's go. Structures, cottage. Assign, and this one is, yeah, the crafting. Which we might then put on the workshop and then Igmar on to the hunter. So yeah, let's do that. Workstations, which means the hunter's hut. You're getting Ingmar, because that. And then the workshop hut is gonna get Vignis. And I'm gonna go look for the next two. Blood. No, R. Oh no, I got injured while working. Oh no, no, no. It is looking like my avatar, by the way, is stuck. Right, let me... Where is it? That one? Yes. Do, 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 do. Mm. That's alright, T. No worries. There we go. Seems to be working again. I will place myself there so you can see what tool I'm holding. Keep resting your voice, T. That's more important. You have a stream to do tomorrow, right? Exactly. It would be very interesting to go and see if we can find Iron Islands as soon as we can. As soon as we can sail, and it seems my VTube is once again stuck. Oh well. Scary stuff. I hope not. I hope it's fun stuff. New toys to play with. Well, the sea is kind of scary because, you know, it's the sea. Right. Try leveling. If you want to build a certain hut, T, just go for it. It is as much cooperative efforts as is, you know. Nurturing of the plants during spring season, boosting crop yields and flower production. Forager insect. I think I'm gonna banana because of the blossom tender. Storm is coming! Which means... mushrooms! Just now reading Kura's message. I need the ads, otherwise I can't get the beauty break. He needs to set his hair right again and so on. Dude, Kura. Kuraha being Kuraha. You guys seem to be sitting so lovely over there. We're getting mushrooms. At least it's now raining instead of on day 7 or 9 even. When was it the last map T? Day 9 or something? 7 or 9? When we first got rain? Ah, even summer, that's past day 10 then. Ow, my pickaxe broke. That's fine, I'll just take this back with me then. Good Ingmar. There was a bunny right next to him, but okay. Come on, fix this. Get a large pickaxe up on there. Is the stuff for it in there? There is. Alright, I'm just gonna craft it. If this does not want to do it quickly, I'm doing it myself. Lazy lads, yeah. She's new. Not much of an excuse, but you know, she's new. Banana. Structures, farm. Nana. flags to start out with. And then garlic. Spring, we take onions. Autumn, cabbage. Winter, beetroot. And then the rest always flags. Save. Clear previous plants as soon as they do not grow anymore. Yeah. Should still get 228 flags this season from the farm. Might also be useful to put her in the cottage. Assign. Retired bowman, thirsty giant forager instinct. Yeah. Go for grow. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I do hear deer. Look at the isn't she? Yeah, then she's waiting on the rake. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Fixing the rake. Because the rake couldn't be set up to be made before we had the farm completed. And after the farm was completed, I did not get the rake made. Or set it up that she would make the rake. So let's do that now. Wooden rake. Well, also making it ourselves. Missing the sticks. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna go bring the farmer her rake. Or his rake. Its rake. More houses! Let's go. Yeah, I know you need a rake for farming. I have your rake right there. Good luck. Good luck. Of course, we do need our Yule tree again, right? Decorating the area. Boom. Alright. Making a space for the outhouse. Gonna put it next to the farm. So they can quite easily get it. And then let's get our very first night worker. This one is a great archer. And for now, let's keep them on builder. Might also be good to put them all on the same schedule. Right, that's fine. They're all going up-ish. Efficiency tier. Housing points, yeah. And then work anxiety because we don't have barracks yet. So we might want to try and get that going as well. Hey, Atimo. How are you doing? Atimo says hi. Hi, T. Yeah, I'm feeling somewhat better. Still, well, some coughing or sniffling, but I am getting better. So, you know, there's that. And had a nice break from ASKA yesterday, of course, with some Valheim. Part of the recovery, yeah. And T wishes she was better because her voice apparently is bleh today. She feels worse than yesterday, and she got to stream tomorrow, so she needs to do her best to be able to stream tomorrow. So barely slept as well. Yeah. Why are you just standing here, builder? Grab what you need here and be gone. Yes, she does need to take enough rest as well. I do have some bark. There you go. Went to report your health to the driving teacher. Yeah. Uh, and that's the last villager for now. He's a warrior and a good miner. Do we just put him on the mine? And is he night miner? Because if we go to day schedule and then change it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that means we're doing this. Apply. That should do it. Work hard. Create night schedule. Save. Yep. House 3. Oh, we can. I think we might want. Well, you don't necessarily need to get more different building types. We can definitely assign multiple workers to one building. Yep. So you want me to harvest more more blood? Yeah, Jotun blood. Yeah, but the question is on what side and where are we gonna put down the barracks? Atamo, 5 watch streak. Let's go. No, it doesn't provide housing. Wooden rake is over there. It needs to have some linen. extra, and linen thread as well. Let's make that also 10. Letter height. There we go. No question. Yeah, 5 leather scraps into linen thread. And then we have leather hide. But what we can do is go back here and grab those hides. All 21 of them. And then we're gonna hang them up. Oh, wait. Need leather hide first. We can put that there. I think you will be close by enough that... Yep, you are within the marker. But I'm just gonna do it myself. It's also good. Bounce. And then the leather. There we go. Which we can then dump in there. He's actually doing it. Nice. I'm gonna put those in there. Alright, let's go out and search for more Jotun blood. Go away. Look at the amount of bunnies. Like, what? Just look at all of them. Come here. Yo, wolves, go stew for this. If you had the cooker, if you want, you can put the cooker somewhere. T. That's a good one to get. Just look at them. Right. Rascals. Alright, we do need to get one of those lights here. I did not expect to hit that. I do see mushrooms. Those three are lit. Yeah. Be gone, creatures. Nope. They ate everything out of there. Yo, be gone. Let me grab the stuff I need to make that. Do, 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 do. Oh, out of arrows, alright. Seriously, my arrows are literally just gone. Give me bone-tipped arrows and those, thank you. Where are they coming from? Over there. I see them. Skeleton and 2 whites. Okay. Hey, Estonian. Hello. How are you doing, Estonian? Decent. I'll probably need to go and lay down soonish, because yeah, you guys can see my HP, so We'll just sit down for some lunch. Was busy outside changing the car tires. Ooh. Oh. There shouldn't, but we didn't get the notification that it ended. So there could still be coming. I hope the changing of car tires went off without much trouble. Of course I got an injury. It went well, that's good. That's good. You gotta die from splinters. Yeah. I think I might just need to lie down. Yep, I am gonna lie down, T. If it are bruisers like the skeletons, just type it in chat and I'll come over real quick. Yo guards, thank you. Alright. Lying down. And now your back hurts again. Time to relax with some gaming in an aerodynamic chair that is good for your back. Yes. Aerodynamic, I don't know. Fancy word. Ergonomic, that's the one. Yes. Yeah, in order to heal quickly in this game, Estonian, you need to lay down. If you don't have the right foods, then laying down is the best way to heal up. You you lay down, you end up hurting yourself. That's not good. It's not good. Hey, Shy. Welcome in again. This time we're playing the other Viking survival game. How are you doing today, Shy? Estonian doesn't even know how to be how to human. Yeah, the last update that came out, they changed a ton of world generation stuff. So it was highly advised to start a new world. Yeah, it's past midnight, so oh, and the portal, the portal icon invasion spawner is still there. No, no, that's all right. We weren't too far. Well, we were 12 days in, I think, 12 in-game days. But starting over in this game is not necessarily end of the cries and flags. Yeah, that's the biggest issue in this game. You need a ton of flags. Flags, all the flags, always yes to flags. Bad guy, I'm coming. Draugr. Damn. That's early. Naughty. The new update, yeah, they changed the world and they also made new technology where it should not be needed anymore to reset your saves. At least I've started over in Valorant countless times, so I can sort of understand, but it was my choice, yeah. You wanna hear the funny thing? Last time I played ASKA with Time to Tea, a new update also came out right as we were a few days in, like a few streams in. Or a stream in even, like... We are cursed, yes. If we start to play ASKA again, you know that... Is that new? Huh. Surprise updates, somewhat. The grave. Like an actual grave. Or I didn't pay attention. Grave result, okay. I think the last time I died in ASKA was... a year ago? Which is not long, but... I think it was in the save where I... where I fought the Necromancer. But no, they developed a new technology where... it... where... it should not be needed anymore. But this is, like the update that came out a few days ago, is their biggest update yet. They added seafaring and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like the seafaring islands and all that kind of stuff, they added the harbor. We need a boat builder for that. And for that we need constructs rowboats made of hardwood and nails. Dock. Yeah, they added this huge structure. Let's just get that there. I'm sure it's gonna be worth it as soon as we can get to the sea. The first update that came out when we played was an update that allowed us to remove UJS stones. When we had a save that had UJet stones in the middle of our base that we wanted to get rid of. So that was pretty great. It also allowed you to yay, warehouse. We had long stick and log storage in here, right? Firewood too, yep. And then some fire and sticks. Luckily, we should have 2 builders, right? Yeah, 2 builders. Although the night builder we should probably put on the mine, so we can start bringing out iron. Although maybe we need to get the bloomery and all that kind of stuff first before we get that. But then the question is, where are we gonna put all that? Could just put it all over here. Alright, the outhouse is done. Let's go poop. The outhouse wasn't a thing when I first played ASKA. And the only way to get compost was basically letting food spoil. Like meat and all that kind of stuff. Hey, that's that wolver then. Yeah, it should be fine. Sauna lurk. Enjoy your sauna, Estonian. Enjoy. Jealous of the sauna. Yeah. Sauna is also really good to get your sinuses open and all that kind of stuff. If I'm correct. Shoo. Stay away. We have a stone lantern here, and we're not afraid to keep it lit. Yeah, exactly. Sweat out the sickness. We have a little bit of meat. Do we have arrows? No. It's so hot it burns your nose hairs away. Very, very interesting. Very, very good. Let's put that in there. Of course, as soon as I get my bow out. Small cemetery. Oh, wow. There we go. Look at all them bunnies. If you get another guy that can work really well with arrows, we should really do another. Wait, what? In a group app I'm in on WhatsApp, someone's saying they're seeing a tiramisu pizza. Other people are basically reacting with ew. Yeah, exactly, T. I'm like, wait, what? And then I am not really a pizza eater or anything like that, but still. Alright, ads will be starting any moment again. Now I will take that time to go back in, stay closer to the base. T is exploring. I should probably go out and explore as well. Get some at least some stuff. There are already 8 meat hunks in here. You know what? I'm gonna put a couple more time. Enjoy the couple more. I'm gonna assign you to here and then tasks. We're back at break. is really making friends out there. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. It's my new cave. Second village time, right? Or an outpost, as they call it. What was I? I had something in my head to do. But what? Huh. Um. Oh, T found the bear. There's the large spire is not too far away. We're lucky we didn't find that other cave first. With the spire and the bear then right next to it. Okay, I forgot what I was actually planning to do, so I am gonna go. Yeah. I see it on the map. Feathers. Oh, I do need some food though. Have you got some? Yes, you got some. Just deposit it back. There we go. I need feathers. And then bones. Do I have bones? If I'm correct, it shouldn't be there. And yeah, there's one in there. And then sticks. Almost 8 stacks of fiber. Ooh, let's go, T. I also make firewood like that. Good to know, good to know. There's the lake. Although it does look like stuff has shifted around slightly. Because I believe there was... Or, no, I think there was supposed to be a lake there. Behind the Draugr fields. Old runes. It does look like how... Okay. I'm going to refill the torches and all and the fires. keep them all lit and keep the smokers away. What is it that you need? Find any small or... Oh, okay, you're done mining with everything that was marked. I do have sticks. I could get some fibers. There's about 60 fibers in here. Alright, let's grab one. Oh. Nope. Just craft some rope. There we go. Then that one there. Yeah, let's go into that forest. Welcome home, T. Marker stone. Just gonna put it right next to the gathering marker. Right. I'm gonna follow this coastline that way first. Yeah. Because in the changes there might now be a shipwreck here. So if we see some whites on the beach, then we'll know there's a shipwreck. And while we're on the beach, we can also kill these wisps. For their stuff it didn't drop. I'm really curious how big they've made the oceans. I think there's a shipwreck. Yep, shipwreck. Very small. We don't know yet. Mm. These do give some bone fragments, so that's good. Yep. To keep like flying away. No knife. There we go. So small. Yeah, it's a small knife, right? Oh, Jotham blood. Let's go. What I, by the way, also found out with tea is that people farm the Draugr fields, basically. Or the skeleton fields. Because skeletons can drop metal fragments when you harvest them. So what they do is just build an outpost right next to one, put on barracks, get some warriors fighting there. And then get some villagers harvesting them. if you don't have to do it, yeah. Alright, there are 2 markers here. 2 spawners. Right, we did get a good haul. 25 bones. We got 5 more Jotham blood, so... And we have a bunch more there. Visual bug with the trees. As in, at your location, or do those look weird in some way? Tip right until I get rid of the stump. Oh, okay. If that's it, then... Enjoy your mini nap, Kurha. More bars in your location. Kura is blaming T for infecting him as he got a small headache too. Yeah, I know. So many people sick. So sickening. That's terrible. Or is it? Do, 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 do. Right, I am now back here. Right, let's run back. From Barker's. They shouldn't do that. They didn't do that before the update, so maybe something changed. That they now started doing that on their own instead of, you know. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Yep, bark. Did you just saw them do it? Welcome back, Estonian. Hope the sauna was good. Yeah. Who is doing it? Is it the lumberjack? Can you disable fiber in the lumber mill in the lumber's hut? It was great, but you forgot that you had a small wound on your hand and the soap got in there. Ouch. It's big ouch. Alright. I'll click that again. Still further away than I thought it would. So I'm just gonna go run. Do do do. Hi there. We don't have that you on the map yet. There we go. Just wanted it on the map. I'm gone. But yeah, getting soap in a wound, that can hurt a bit. That's for sure. It is nighttime, meaning that alright, good. Oh, you just removed it. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, no, it's not always, but you know. Just focus on everything. Read. Pinecone. Yeah. Hi, builder. No, you did it. You did it in a better way than how I would have done it. What I would have done it was either put this to low or bark to high. Which means they will prioritize bark way over fibers, meaning that they'll probably save the bark. But you just disabled it. What I would have also maybe have done is just that. Just put it to 0. But yeah, just disabling it is, I think, yeah, that's the best way to go. The only downside of currently having builders is that they turn off the lights when it's day. Not knowing that, you know. If we could actually disable that as well. Where? Yeah, here, the builder's hut. We could just put this somewhere. I don't want that path to be free, and this here as well, because we have the warehouse there. Placer's workshop. Let's just put it here. It's fine. Only have one builder remaining. Too bad. You're gonna go warehousing. Which means more space for stuff. Let's see. Chill sensitive. More type say warm. First is not really much of an issue. Rather have something else, but the other one was terrible in the winter. Yeah, mark workstations. You should have aid. Hi, Sada. How did it go with your girlfriend's dad? Oh, the barbecue doesn't show. Okay. Oh, you haven't met him yet. Okay. No one can go. We can skip tier 1 stuff. Because we have the ladder. Those two before that, and then this one goes there, and this all needs like the cured stuff. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Cap. No, not that. No, that requires yeah, but linen also. Cured pelt. Everyone's cheering you on, so hopefully it will go well once you do meet him. Should be fine, right? If you don't do any weird stuff, it should all be alright. Assert dominance, do the weird stuff. Depends if the dad is into that kind of stuff, then yeah, go for it. I'm gonna clear out a bunch of these stumps over here to start making room for the coal maker, the bloomery, and the second workshop. Yeah, workshop guy, come clean up this mess. Do. That works. A cottage. A sign. Let's see what she got. Night shadow, which means night schedule time. Anything you're good in? Nope. What are your... just overall buffs. So you can be anything. Anything at all. T, is there something you're saying like we need that quicker or better done? Something to put coal. Okay, then we'll have to wait for a bit. And my axe broke. Those are basically... It's full. Alright. Why is there every time I need the large version of film thing, it's not there? Like when I needed a large stone pickaxe, it wasn't there. When I now need the large stone axe, it isn't there. I think I might just place it like this. There we go. Should be one more. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. 22. Alright, yeah, he is robbing the place empty. Hmm. Firewood. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Right. I do have enough to summon another villager, so let's just do that. Another Asa or an Ailey? Let's see. You're a good miner, but we already have those, so let's just go for the other one. Completely forgot what their name was, but that's fine. Where's the other well? Here it is. Oh, there's a a fear on the ground. Do, do, do. Grab that flax. I still need to grab berries and mushrooms as well for advancements, achievements. Done. Thank you. You. Amelie. Amelie. Go work. And make us coal. And the next one. We're gonna do this too. It's gonna be the bloomery. We might want to clean that up before we waltz all over it. We have plenty of space for it there, so that's good. No, I might need just moving it out of the way. And then there's the bloomery right next door. Or I'm happy this wasn't Valheim. This is... No proficiencies. We don't want her in the mines. That's fine. Steadfast resolve. Daylight devotion. So we want her awake during the day. So you are gonna go get the... day schedule. And this should start to clear out some of the space. Nope. If I then place the bloomery over there. I think a lot of the wood stuff that we have... Yep. Stick. Then could we... That's perfect. Do I have fiber on me? I do. Oh. T already got it. We should have built a hut immediately, but oh well. It's fine. Nope. Fit it there, but yeah. I first want to see what. Assigned to the bloomery. A few tasks. Keep them all lit. Oh, this at all times. Firekeeping, yep. That's fine. What do you need? You worked out everything in the area. Okay, yep. And this time for another marker. I just need some wood, some stick, and stick's gone. Did we have a stick storage in here? No, right? No. Question is, do we have? We do not. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh yeah. Right. I am going to then switch out the miner or the stone miner to the miner. Basically the same job. Why are you carrying a large stone? Give me. And do you really need some torches? Do you need? You need. What does it take to make one? Oh, only missing sticks. Whack it. Predator. We do still have 2 more spaces, so I'm gonna go out and gather some more Jotun blood real quick. Smart stone, Jotun blood. Leave big stones. For now. We'll find them when we need them. Do, 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 do. Flax, grab, yoink. No. No, I got a splinter. Oh. I'm gonna go search stuff over here. Do, 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 do. I got 6. Let's do one more. Big one. Ba, 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 da, ba. Then head back and summon our 11th villager. And we do be needing to get some stuff made. No clue what that was. Oh. Is probably fine. And nothing to worry about, like, at all, ever again. has virility, bear power, heavy hitter, heavy eater. There's a very famous last word I know. That's why I said them. Yeah. Let's go for this one. It's not increased. Right, we got ants. I'll be right back. Let's go. Welcome back, everyone. Torches needed to work. Iron is going, coal moss making was stuck behind setting a fire. Alright. Yeah, the torches are now being made by the thing again, right? She should be just making that. Here. I tried to turn to the miner and he was fine. Okay. Good. Look good. Agree why he didn't grab it himself. Yeah, I don't know. He should have. Hey, we got I got a large X pack. Let's go. Oh, I am needing to go grab some food. Luckily, we have a very dedicated cook Who is all out of meat? The hunter is not doing its work quick enough. Is there a rake in storage? There is not. No. The crawlers are already here. There he is. Think, yeah, that's it. A little bit of red meat. Plenty of... There you go. Making some prime meat as well. Could let him make some white mushrooms as well. Yes, let's add that to the menu. Yes, that's the one. 10. There we go. What's in here? Garlic and onions. Couple of those. And there's a ton of eggs. This is only the pouched egg, right? That you can make with this. Yeah. Yeah, only poacher. Your game is way foggier. Huh. Weird. Maybe you have 2 times visuals. Video settings. Discard the changes. Yeah. No clue. I'm sure it's the same bug that makes 3 ghosts. Maybe it gets quote unquote fixed if you relog. Like either just relog out of the server or restart the game. We have a builder. Yeah. Oh, right. Might be smart if I put Helga in a home. Ooh, there's a... Ooh, yeah, warrior. Nice. Oh, sure. We might need way more sticks. You know... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the beach and get some driftwood. And what I'm also gonna do is already make a path down there. Let's do it from here. Seems about right. Something like that. And then this way. This can be mined. That's not an issue. And the other one can be blown up, but we don't have bombs yet. And there go my hoe. The nighttime folks are coming out, and it's raining, which means mushrooms. Mushroom, yes. Should I start making some paths in the village? Yeah, if people walk over that, they it takes less stamina. Or run more. Yeah, like where the campfire is and all that kind of stuff. I don't think so. Maybe. Oh wait, maybe a market. But if I just do it in the market. Yeah, the only thing with the market is that we don't. I'd love to have this in the center here. To be honest, this rainmaker can go. The rain catcher. Boom. That is something we only start needing when we start thinking about going away. Something like this should do the trick. How much? No, plenty of stone. Just make it pretty. Now I do need a rope maker. What does it require? Of course, rope. I set it in task as well. Have at least one road maker in here. Yep. Branch Astrid. Yeah, but craftsman. We need a craftsman. I got distracted again. Classic. Yep. Oh, it's still doing stuff that needs to be done, but you know. I did originally say that I was gonna go to the beach while making a path to look for driftwood and all that kind of stuff. Do put that there. What are my skills looking like? 21, 16, 14. Oh. And yeah, okay. 16 sticks needed for warehouse. I got 12 on me right now. I'll bring them over. Right, 4 more. There was still some sticks on the ground. Oop. This probably breaks any moment now. Oh. Finished the build and it's broken. They were eating the iron. And the small stones. Go. Them pests. Okay, got out. Let's go. And there we go. Got that over there with water here. So that's pretty good. Then on this side needs to be the carpenter. Wish something survived the first winter. Right, yeah. Well, hello. Your coal storage is full. I figured as much. Do 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 do. And there it is. And there we go. Oh, right. My hammer broke. Luckily, there is another one here. Build. There we go. This is 13 durability remaining. We'll take like this. That at least keeps them away from set iron. Do, do, do. Get that. Oh, sticks. Yeah, basically. And the carpenter, we carpenter, chef, and fish, and then we're basically caught up with where we were. Maybe one more hut, but that's about it, to be honest. We do now have, like, the builder up. Just so they don't turn off the fires. Civilist, thank you very much for the stretch. There we go. You're a European brother. It was this guy that we wanted here. I do need to go check real quick. Did I put them on? Nope. And it's day schedule, yes. What hair color does T have in game? Red. That's not a very big surprise, right? No. But I do need to come really close by if I want to see that it is red. Do. But T, we are basically almost caught up. 3 days before summer starts. Yeah, it is kind of mad. They're out there. Chippy chappa chappa chippy chappa cha. There we go. So, what tasks are we gonna give this guy? Iron X head to make the crude Iron X. And then we have the blacksmith. And this is kind of why I wanted to wait, because this one goes out a ton. I have passions or hobbies besides gaming and delivering mail? Board games. Board and card games, mainly. Yeah, that it does. That's why you need the blacksmith first, or this thing first, because then you can make the iron tools. A favorite board game or card game? Favorite card game at this time, and then not counting TCGs, trading card games. I think I'm gonna go for Star Realms, card game wise. Board game wise, and it is very debatable if it is a board. Seven Wonders. Star Realms, by the way, does have a free-to-play Steam version. So a digital version, basically, free-to-play. And that's that one. It's basically, well, it's literally the card game in digital format, and it is still getting updates. The last update was October 22nd, so not too long ago. And I think earlier this year there was a new set that came out for it as well. You're getting thirsty. You need Iron Bloom. Why are you only now starting to work on this? Oh, well, that's fine. To make iron in this game is a hellscape. It's such insanity. But we, as T did say, we do need the fisher and the cook. But before I do that, I am gonna go and place another home, which we're gonna be placing there. There for 4 more. Can I cook well? IRL? Decent. I can feed myself with home cooked meals, but it's not like super good or anything like that. So let's say I can cook well enough. Oh. Secretly a Michelin's. I hope not. The hunter left a deer to rot here. Sometimes good enough is more than good enough. Yeah, exactly. Might be somewhat mean to say, but I can cook better than my mother. Oh no no no! She says so herself as well. So you. Fisherman's hut. I think I want to put it out here. Which then means the path. Board game stream when? As in IRL board games? Then no, but digital board games? Well, I could play a digital board game one time. I mean, a lot of them is remote play together as well, so... It's running right straight from here all the way back to the warehouse and back, so probably going up there and then... I'm gonna pick up stuff from the chopped down stuff that's in the forest over here. That's possible as well. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, it's full. Taking out the sticks. Already got the sticks supplied. That's fair. Is there a certain board game you'd like to see, Syphilis? You don't know much about board games, fair enough. Kira, yes, and depends on the person. They do, Kira? Oh no, I thought they had spoons, not boards. Do, 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 do. There is stuff in there already. Oh, I haven't placed in here yet. Mingo ready to bring. Kira thinks me and T are the biggest gamers he knows. Random info, gaming lords. Miggle to piggle. Yeah, you have your art. That's something of a life, right? I mean, you draw stuff to life. Kura would be tired long ago. We never get tired, even when coughing. Kura be half dead. Kura guesses he is already too old. And yeah, that's an appropriate reaction, T. That's an appropriate reaction. Yeah, for sure. I do notice a difference when I'm speaking and when or continuously need to speak versus when I can just game in silence. And maybe occasionally type some stuff. But everything we used to have, T, before the updates, is now standing planned. So, as soon as the carpenter is done, we can go to the boat builder. Kura says we should have 10 times more. What about the Christmas update? You'll have to do it again. I think this was the final update of this year. Besides hotfixes, of course. Atomo is saying that this is a nice view. And I do agree. It is a very nice view. And now imagine us sailing sailing away into the horizon. Or the villagers. I don't know if we are able to send away the villagers at all. Kira is imagining me getting eaten by cannibals. That's a weird thing to say, Kura, but you know. You do you, I guess. Love comes and goes left already. Now there's only emptiness left. And fullness is right, then, Kira? Left, right, up, and down. That's a cheat code, right? It all get only worse. We all get only older and older, have less and less energy, and wither away. Hashtag post. I don't think that's hashtag positivity. Okay. Syphilis says we decay as we speak. Can't wait. T. Then you need to make tea better. Who's bad for your blood pressure? Yeah. At least there are funny Dutch people where. Can you point to them, Syphilis? Because, you know. Priest. What? Priestonian, that's a new one. Press Estonia, forced into being. The Dutch and the Belgium. Technically not. Technically half correct. Because the Belgians aren't Dutch. It's raining wood. Hallelujah. Indonesians. Honestly, too many Dutch. It's not us that invaded a lot of places during the Middle Age periods. Sugar. I think the British were worse. Oh, that's good, Kura. I don't drink coffee either either way, so you know, I'm fine. Yes, worse. I don't think Thai latte either. Uh, yeah. You can whitelist specific villagers to the sled. If you go to the whitelist villagers, you just need to look them up. And then press add, and then they're whitelisted. You're welcome. Same goes for all storage buildings, by the way, T. The builder also takes from the warehouse and all that kind of stuff. I could stream tomorrow, Kura, but then you won't stream. You said so yourself. Right? You won't stream it. You're done. Valheim tired you out already? Fair enough. That's your yearly game. Are you gonna log into ASKA, Kira, once we get the sailing going? You gonna join us on the boats? I know. You haven't even been to the swamp. Grandma Kira. Just need tiny trees. Weekend was good. That's good. Hope everyone else's weekend has been good as well. Yeah, the order of that has been weird. Order seat. Did that a very long time ago, yeah. My grandparents as well. Be right back, guys. We got an ad break. Always, Kira. Always. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I don't know. Heard people play League of Legends. Damn. And T. I'm AFK for less than 3 minutes. And you build all 3 things. Damn. You quick girl. Snooze on loose. Yeah, apparently. There we go. Platinum rank. What the hell is a platinum rank? Yes, I'm gonna go check. Let's see if we have the iron axe. In here. We do, we have one. But my inventory is full with sticks. So I can take it. Oh, what I can do. Dump some sticks in here. There we go. Let's go get rid of Birch! Kaltima or something. I thought I named my username after. We're getting birch tea. We're getting hardwood. We unnecessary complex wood build tutorial time. Very true, very true. I cannot deny that. No. Isn't oak tree better? Yeah, it go. We have willows in this game as well. I don't remember if I've seen oaks. But it goes from the pine to birch and then to willow. Of fir. I do. I like these types of games. Alright, now with that one, I am gonna disable the large 10x. I'm not gonna remove it yet, but I am gonna disable it. So the woodcutter starts using the metal tools as well. There is the second one in there yet. There is a second... Oh, wait. Maybe I can... What do I need? Oh, one stick. I know where to find the stick. Stick. There. I don't mind watching people like ASKA, Minecraft and such, but I wouldn't play them. That's completely fair. Sometimes, some people just find games fun to watch, certain games, but not to play. T? Iron X for you. There you go. You do. You do. You have the power to chop birch. You don't watch for the games, you watch for the Tornif. Yes. And there are some people that watch indeed for the person that plays them instead of, you know, for a certain game. Wasn't there a... Huh. I think she reached chat, Sakura. Okay. You don't. Okay. Full storage is full. Alright. And next up is the iron draw knife. Teammate, which is iron knife blades. Create. Followed by that one. And then we go through this. Can you try Songs of Six? Huh. Syphilis. Wood post, wood beam. 9, create. Wood shaft. 50. No. Just go for 10. Wood planks. 6. I think these two share things, so I think I'm gonna go do that so that always fits. Then the wood beams, I think they do have separate. Yeah, beams. Show they have separate storages. Alright. Sure. Is there a road maker done? Yes. Let's go do the... Let's do this. You feel... Ah, it's a safe space here for you, Kura, huh? No danger here. Like, at all. No, never. I carry emotional swag. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we have the eggs. I'm gonna take some eggs. Gonna take some veggies. And then I'm gonna go and make some food. One of those. I can put those all in there. I even put the meat in there. Poached eggs, yes. Poached egg is 3 wild eggs, 1 raw vegetarian food, and water. There seems to be something missing. Where's the crockpot?
Yes, me lord.
Yes, it is indeed missing. It's not in an upgrade or add-on. It's interesting. Okay, I am gonna go look up ASKA Carol. Mm. Syphilis mass bombing. uh, I think I might need to go and skim through the patch notes real quick again. Because such a change is probably gonna be documented. Uh, improve the behavior of cooking house workers. Now, well, if by improving it meaning you remove the crock pot. Alright, so the issue is this is a cookhouse. There is supposed to be a crock pot here. It is clickable, but it does not show for me. I don't know if it shows for tea, but I don't think it does. Oh, it shows for you? Okay, then I'm gonna go relog real quick. It's just simple relogging. Uh, uh, I gasped, gasped because I forgot to do something. You had to relaunch the game. Okay. It does show multiplayer 2 out of 5, day 8. I hope it's gonna be alright. Ah, yeah, there it is again. I do hear the fire. Hey, now it's doing it for me. The veggies are gone though. Well, that's fine. And okay, yeah. I'm not missing anything. Good, 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 good. I don't have any veggies. We had a harvest of fiber. We have 200 plus fiber in the. Look. Assign worker, and then the barbecue guy is gonna come here. Where do all these people come from? The village center. There's a well here, so they all came here to drink. Alright. Food filter, that's alright. Don't use those for... That's then add task of poached eggs. Make 12 of them. Thank you. What I am gonna do though, the only one allowed to take stuff from here is that guy. There we go. Now I know why all those veggies were gone. The damn vultures took them. The villagers. And with how quickly they took them, I I was like vultures. Hungry order. Yeah, that's what we could call them as well. Yeah. Let me guess. Yep. You need a food foraging marker again. I do have sticks. I do not have a rope. But I did see a fibber being here. This means I can turn that into rope. 25 rope. What do you need? It's fine. All right. Most of the assaults that we've had came from the north side, right? Which means... Yeah, but also from in the old save. The one we had was north, and the second one also north. So, as we're playing the same seed, I think it would have been good to place the barracks somewhere here. Like there. Oh, I am missing. Oh. But before we do that, let's prep the ground a little bit. 4, and then it goes like this. I put my hoe away for the rope maker. Um, du, 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 du. Yeah, it's fine. What is it that you need? Nothing. So why aren't you making the stuff you need to make? You need coal. I can easily get some coal for you. Look. Coal. Okay, you're busy now. Let me take this off your hands then. No storage space. It goes like that. Oh. Coal storage, stone storage, bark storage. Yes, please. I'd also like to get some carpentry storage over here. I think I might just get there. And then the long carpentry. It can go like this. Oh damn, these things require actual... Oh. Yep. Let's set up that workshop to make nails as well. And then 20 should be plenty. And do that after all the wooden stuff. So you focus on that first. Nice. With the drawn knife, he will do what needs to be done. No, yep, nope, 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 nope. Damn bunnies. Just look at all of them. Of course that one misses. Doop. Doop. Yeah, look, this is what happens to you guys if you stay here. What? Ow. I had not seen that wolf get here. Yep. This place for the barracks, for sure. Maybe we can get the guards to train on the bunnies as well. And I'm gonna harvest one or... Oh. I think you broke one. Yeah, I think so. But that's fine. Was bonus meat. Yes. That works. Alright. I had not expected that one to hit. Two slow bunnies that broke my bow. I do not have a bow. Should probably upgrade the flimsy short bow. Yeah. That they make here to the... They can make it here. Yeah, don't need a carpenter for that. It seems. Yeah. So that means... longbow. You need more space to store these blooms. Let me take them. And then bring them to this guy over here. There. And that is the maximum storage. There is room in the warehouse. For the bloom storage? Yeah, if you want to put in some bloom storage over there, then that's entirely possible. You made it. Good. Oh, ages ago. Nice. You thought ahead. Where? I see firewood, logs. Oh, here. No, that's small carpentry. Skull. Yeah, they're both coal. It's alright. Ore and bloom. Yeah, ore and bloom is this thing. I'll just place that there. Having two for coal might not be too bad. I mean, I do eventually, you know, want to get that surplus. If we're really strapped for space, Steve, we can always remove one, but I don't. But at the moment, yeah, not really needed all too much, if you ask me. And he can continue working. And then that one will stay on there. Anything else? Do, 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 do. All right. I am gonna go out and look for some Jotun stones. But I am grabbing a spare large pick. I knew it! And longbow. Longbow. I saw that this fire was not lit. And as soon as I started lighting it, I saw smokers. So I was like, I knew it. I see Jottons down there. Use this one first. Do, 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 do. Nope. Can you deal with the Wolvar tea? Or do you need me to come back there? Oh, one of the villages that was near you got scared of a wolf. Cowards. Fair enough. Then we'll leave them be. Oh, Victus was spooked by Wolfar. I think it's best if we get some villagers. And then maybe disable that Wolfar nest that's there. At 4. Alright, I'm gonna run back to that area. Journal entry. Gym is open. I think it's technically a little bit more than a gym, but I'll take it. Helga, your calling is finally here because you are our best warrior with H in the warehouse. So yeah, let's both assign them. Then we just need a new villager for the warehouse. Where? Over there. Alright. I see them. It's a Scully boy. There should be more than just the... Yeah, there it is, white. Casually harvesting them. Because I want my bow and arrows back. And leveling skinning is pretty good. And now we just wait here. Until the next wave spawns at midnight. Yeah, okay, that's alright, T. It is almost 4, and we've been live for about 5 hours then, so... We, what's it, 7.5 to 8 hours? We did what we did in 9 hours? Exactly. We saved a few in-game days to get to roughly the same spot we were at. Like, some stuff is a little bit behind, but we caught up. Saved a few in-game days. Oh, nice. I got 11 ropes left. Rope. Liar. By the way, the portal spawn is right at that marker. Like, or near to it at least. Or at least the invasion point. Ooga booga. Yes. Ooga booga. There's no notification that anything else is at the moment under attack. I kind of like the layout, by the way, T, of our village this time around. Comparing it with the previous save and our previous playthrough, like, not the playthrough we did last week, but the one before that, earlier this year. If I remember that village correctly. Come on. Anything? I'd like to have that invade, or that the enemies show up at least before the ads start. The race is on. Yep. Come on. Come on, zombies, or skellies, or Draugr whites. Yeah, there they are. Draugr. The other one is over there. Come here. There we go. Drugger death. Yes. Very pooper. Very pooper. Blood moon faded. Before the ads started. Let's go. I think one of them was a spear guy. Where did the other guy die? That's right here. Oh, there. Oh. Welcome back from G ads. Yeah. T is gonna go and relax from what she said earlier, at least. So the cold is exactly. So we will be raiding out to a member of the community who is currently in her starting soon, and she will be playing Fantasy Life. Hope you guys had a lovely time. I had a ton of fun, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll discuss with T whether or not that will be ASKA or something else. So yeah, that. Yes, see you around. Have a good one, everyone. And good bye.